And Song of Time. That sucks. It's not that great of a starting, what's it called? So how's this go? I don't think you ever need to go past Skull Mask. Alright. Where's my control key? There it is. I missed! That wasn't the control key. That's alright. Zora's River start. Okay. Nothing there. There's no reason for me to go further. I can check the grotto up top. I'll also check what's up here just in case. Just in case it's useful. Piece apart. Collecting Cuckoo's rewards a blue rupee. Alright. I actually need to open up like a notes thing so I can properly take notes. There we go. Alright, don't need to do Child Anju. Chickens. It's not gonna do anything. Which is good, it's a long check. Alright. Big Goron crafts a blue rupee. Alright, that's dead too. Well, well, well. Great first item. Let's save. Alright. And no, there's no money. Let me see if there's... I don't know if there's money in cutting this grass. I'll go to the Lake Hylia Grotto. Since we're sort of... Actually, no, we're not even really close. Guess their time of day doesn't matter too much. Actually, I guess it does matter. Oh, and having bow means I can do, the shooting range thing. What's it called? Whatever the thing's called. Shooting gallery, that's what it is. Anju's not outside. Nope. I should probably grab those, shouldn't I? I know I'll get a lot, but I need the health. I suck at the game. Let me get the song first. This heart. Nice. So that'll let me just instantly change it to daytime. Can I just... No. I wonder if that's faster. Honestly, I don't know if there's any reason for me to leave it nighttime right now. What am I doing? Dante has his money. Gonna switch it to daytime here. Alright. That's just a single arrow? Okay. Nothing useful. Alright, we've got money over here. And what do you have for us? Why did I pick that up? I don't need 5 more rupees. Alright. I don't think the money's respawned. So I won't even go for it. I think you need to, like, completely refresh the area for that. Wow, okay. 2 bows. Watch this also be a bow. And... nope, alright. Basically doing this and then going to Temple of Time. Since there's not really much I can do with just a bow. OT is Song of Storms. That kind of sucks. Unless 3 of the medallions are... Oh, okay, I'll take that. Unless 3 of the medallions are child dungeons, then I guess that's okay. But I like having Song of Storms. Feels like it gets enough to make it worthwhile. Maybe I just won't have checks that'll need it. Alright, on to Temple of Time. We'll learn which temples we need to do. Return Child. Probably just instantly see... Not doing great on money. We get plenty of money as Child. Alright, let's see what our checks are here. Flames in the Royal Tomb. Okay. Under Icy Water's dead. Gerudo Fortress. Jabu Jabu. And Darunia's dance is dead. So probably Boomerang or Rudo's letter in Gerudo Fortress. Fire Temple. Jabu Jabu. Spirit. Water. Already have that. And Shadow. Wow. That's not what I wanted to see. All of those require stuff that I don't have. Why couldn't you have Forest Temple? Then all I'd need is Hookshot, and I'd be good. If only. Alright, what for a shooting gallery? Let's... I think I need to do shooting gallery first, or else I don't have the money. Alright. The seeds, I don't know. It's giving me some good items, but I feel like that's a trick. Alright, what do I want to do with my money? We are gonna buy a shield. $80. Wow. Hold on. I didn't realize it was that expensive. Gonna go here. Spirit is foolish. Alright. Frogs is dead. Or Frogs 2, rather. I've never had anything on Frogs 1 yet. Kinda hoping I just don't have that. Get over here, Richard. Goron tunic, okay. Still can't get to Fire Temple, though. Oh, shoot. Alright, we're going to do Lon Lon Ranch, and then see where Young Link's spawn is. Can I, please? Well, good thing I didn't buy the shield. Give us a good song. Oh, oops. Okay. That gets us another song. So that's good. How am I going this way? Nothing. If I remember right, there's a Skulltula on the back of the ranch fence. Yep. Can I do anything on Child's side? Spirit Temple right now? Might as well check, right? Then I'll just warp out. I feel like I should... Hold on. Let's save. Alright, already knew that. Mirror shield up there. Okay. So, I'm actually gonna want a seed for up there. Spirit Temple's dead, so there's nothing I need here. But if I can get the key from Child's side, then that'll be helpful. I'm just looking for keys. Nothing I can do on that one. I don't think I can... No. This is all on the other side. Yeah. Alright. I didn't need to save there. Oh, wait. Okay, you do get the song. Serenade of... Oh, Minuet of Forest. That's actually really good! Songs, Minuet, and Spirit. Guess we're not just quitting out. Ponas, okay. So we can get into Gerudo Fortress now. Treasure chest game is dead. Hoping to get more foolish hints, since really the only place we know to avoid is Spirit Temple. Yep, knew that. Final prize of the Thieves' Training is a piece of heart. The Thieves' Training. I don't even know what that is. I'm looking that up. Do people call GTG? Okay. Okay, so that's GTG. I've never heard it referred to as Thieves' Training. Just in case. Where can I really go? Nowhere. So let's just reset. Oh, is it blue rupee? Draw instead. What you got for us, Mido? Okay. Alright. Healthy as usual. I'll take money, I guess. Typical, I guess. I don't need to do Deku Tree, but I should do the start of it. Alright. A lot of hints for things being dead, not a lot for things being foolish. Or for things being Way of the Hero. Oh, there's a nice trap. Shoot. That sucks. Is there gonna be anything good here? I feel like there's always just like a red rupee and a piece of heart. Though I think this is like vanilla red rupee. Bomb bag. Whoa, now, okay. That you'll love to see. Five? Alright, and that bomb bag means that this place isn't dead, which means it's worth checking the other checks I can do. Wow, okay. Guess we're finishing Deku Tree right now. No, I can't carry this through. Or do I? I can't remember if that was the... Okay, yeah. I feel like it knows... I feel like the game will always kill that stick. But maybe it doesn't. Hello? I actually don't know if... Does that do anything? No. Oh, I slid back. All right. Not one of the dungeons I need, but might as well finish it off and see what we get. Oh, wrong button. Alright, what are we getting from you? Sticks. Alright, useless. And we got the sapphire. And as much as I'd like to quit out and find where that puts me, I kind of just want to go to Dongo's, or not to Dongo's Cavern, Goron City right now to find out what that could have for me. So that's what I'm gonna do. Plus, I mean, there's a couple checks I can do here now that I couldn't before. I also do have this bullet pouch. Anything good? It's not dead because we got a... Alright. We've gotten a slingshot, so Lost Woods isn't dead. I should check the Sacred Forest Meadow grotto as well. 30 is a wallet. Okay. I could probably scratch off 30 then. Oh, wrong way. Alright. What do we have? Nothing worth it. Alright, to Goron City. I guess we'll just take this to Kakariko, too. Just missed getting him. Let's say right about now. Here we go. Alright, useless. Darunia Dance is dead, so I don't need to worry about that, even if I was able to. Let's check here. This gives us 2 hints, and a Skulltula. Oh, no, it's 2 checks and a hint. Alright, money. 30 is wallet. Something good, something good. Let's go, the single arrow. Bloopy as soon as you join. Nothing better. Hope you're doing well here. Wait, can I actually... No. And the only other way to get that is hover boots. Hover boots or hammer for that check? So far, pretty good seed. We need a lot of items to finish, and I'm not getting a lot of those items, but I'm getting a lot of items. That's true. Even when I get light arrows. I mean, I've never needed light arrows yet, so there is that. Alright! We can get... We can get to, what's it called? Get to Zora's domain if we want to. There's the other magic. Okay. It's given us a lot of doubles. We won't worry about Dodongo's Cavern. Like, we've gotten 2 bows, 2 slingshots, 2 magic now. We'll be able to get 10 skulls. But I need Din's Fire, Hookshot, Longshot, Strength 2, Mirror Shield I need seeds for. That's why I wanted to get to Zora's. Let's make it nighttime first, since we don't need chickens. Don't have Song of Storms, so I can't do Bottom of the Well. Song of Storms is on Ocarina of Time. So that's not going to be something I'm going to get. Unless... I don't know, it's lining me up for... It's lining me up for Child Dungeon stuff. Which could mean it wants me going Bottom of the Well by getting Ocarina of Time. But who knows? Maybe I'm just thinking too much with that. Let's see what 10 skulls is. Bomb shoes, alright. Pretty good for skull routing so far. Let's see what Dompe has. Maybe something good? Hopefully we can get some bombs off of shrubs by him as well. The only thing also that we know... So we know Ocarina of Time has Song of Storms. There's bombs. We know that Gerudo Fortress is on the way of Jabu Jabu. And we know... Wait, where's the dude? Where's he at? Why is Dampe not here? Let me reset the nighttime? That's really weird. And we know Spirit Temple is foolish. Even though Spirit is required, so... Why is Dampe not spawning? Really? So because it's like too late in the day with Sun Song? I didn't know that. That sucks. Alright, that would actually be a good time to see where Child Spawn is. And we know Mirror Shield is right outside of Spirit Temple, which is why we need a bean. Oh, okay, cool. Can't do Bombshoe Bowling, can't do that, can't do that. Do I do Dodongo's Cavern? No. Oh, I could do Gerudo Fortress, so I will actually go adult. Since I have Epona's song, I can go that way. Hopefully it's just not, like, the one check I can't get. Actually, wait, I can't... Oh, I can do horseback archery. I can also get whatever song is in front of Forest Temple. Oh, nice pink color. Matches my hearts and magic bar. And my attack button. Everything's pink. Is this the fastest way there? Oh, well, okay, I've got Hyrule Field checks that I can be doing as well. So that makes this worth it anyway. Forest on the way of Fire Temple. Alright. Blue fire, which means we've got a bottle. Ooh, I should have gone for the... oh, no, I don't have Zella's Lullaby. Never mind. There we go. Gonna head to the far end of Hyrule Field. Alright, so gonna do these couple checks. Shoot. Come on, Epona. Oh. There's what I was kind of expecting from the game. It's giving me doubles of everything. So why wouldn't it give me a second bomb bag? That's alright. Definitely the most items I've gotten in like a quick succession. Oh, Tia Song of Storms. That is a second Hylian shield. 2 of everything. I'm a fool! Hey, Kratos. Hope you're doing well. Let's get Epona over here. Actually, does this? No, probably only at night, if anything. I don't know if I can build up the speed from here. I'm gonna back up a bit. There we go. I'm doing pretty good. It's hot. Just trying to survive the heat. It'll be hot pretty much all week. Can I do anything here? No. No, I can't. Not as adult, at least. Alright. To Gerudo Fortress now. Yeah, this seed is treating me... I don't know how to feel about this seed right now. It's giving me a lot of items. But... I also need pretty much every item. So it just giving me a ton isn't... It feels like it equals out. You've started getting headaches from the heat. Oh no. That, yeah. Yeah, that'd definitely be something good to get checked. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Alright. I can do horseback archery, but I'm gonna need to fight one of the ladies first. Oh no, you're good about there. Oh, okay. Well, it's, I mean, not that that's good, but it's, I'm glad it's nothing much. There we go. So, items, songs, and very few sound effects are randomized, as well as all, like, the colors. So, like, right now I'm wearing the fire tunic. The magic bar is usually also green. The hearts are usually just a regular red. Is that the A button? A button is blue, B button is green. I actually had to look at the controller for that. But yeah, all items, Shops are not randomized, so those items are all in their normal places. Ooh, I could start GTG now. I don't know what kind of checks I can do here, but I might as well. Actually, I'll come back to that. Let me do horseback archery first. Don't need to be in the sun to be in the heat, unfortunately. I'm just sitting in my room and it's 96 degrees. Oh, wait. It's nighttime. Peaked at 98 today. I think... trying to think. I think it peaked at 95 for us. Tomorrow is supposed to be... I can't remember if it was tomorrow or Wednesday that's supposed to peak at 100. Alright, let's see it. 1500 is the score I need for the Senkin reward. Alright. Well, 107 on Saturday. Ugh. Hopefully you have some AC that works well. No! Alright, that is not the strat, apparently. I've only got one other try after this. Keep missing those. I'm at the same point, but 100 points less. I need to nail all of those. Costs a lot of money, so you've got a fan in the room. Yeah, I get that. I need to hit these. Alright, same point, but 3 arrows more. Shoot. Shoot. No! Oh, I was so close. If I could have just aimed it well. I should have saved before doing that. Dang it. I don't know why I'm not taking opponent down. Yeah, I should have saved there so I could retry more. I guess I'll just have to hope GTG has money. Wait, what? I don't even have enough to get in here because I opened it and then didn't go in. I need 1 rupee. If rupees are from a chest, those will be randomized. However, like, drops like cutting grass or chopping pots like that won't be randomized. Alright. I don't think there's many rooms I can really do here. Alright. Really, the chest face that way? I don't think I ever played the 3DS, I guess, remaster, not a remake of this. I played the Majora's Mask one, and that was my first playthrough of that, which was really nice. I definitely don't like Majora's Mask as much as this, but this I also, you know, grew up with. This was one of the first games we got. I want to say we got this from GameStop. And pretty much all 64 games were in a bargain bin at that point. I can't do this room either. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't even know how to suggest Majora's Mask, since it seems hit or miss on if people like it or not. And I don't really know if it's... Like, I can't even tell based off someone's taste if they'll like Majora's Mask. Is it up here? When I say it's right here. Yeah. Oh, there's money. It's gonna get me 1 play. I don't think that other key, no, that key's not gonna give me anything. And the final chest is nothing, so we do know that. Okay, and that requires at least 2. Alright. Wait, when did this chest get here? Alright, doesn't matter. Oh wow, you don't like the 2Ds at all? I feel like I don't know if I've ever really discussed with anyone that I've known that like prefers that likes the 3D Zeldas and not the 2D ones. I feel like usually it's either liking both um, or liking just 2D. I tend to prefer the 3D ones myself, but I've got good memories playing the 2D ones. Now, do you like other games that are similar to the 2D ones? Like, I guess I'd say like Death's Door and Tunic. Well, man, I suck at hitting that thing. I just can't tell what I'm aiming at. Well, you don't? Okay. It is not worth safe scumming for one check. But, so I know GTG is, is it, do I, alright, if I, no, because that would be quitting, oh no, what do I do? Alright, we just come back. Wait, that's Spirit Temple. No! Ah! I didn't want to finish that song. Tried both Oracle of Ages and Link Between Worlds. Okay. I haven't done Oracle of Ages. Link Between Worlds I had thought was good. But I think part of why I liked Link Between Worlds was that it was piggybacking off of Link to the Past, which is usually, I mean, it's like the Super Metroid of 2D Zeldas. Another useless hint. Do I have checks that I can really do here? I don't have Saria's song, so I can't. Let me assess. I can go to Zor's domain, but that doesn't get me anything. What can I do? Do I just go to the shrub? Maybe I do that. That's a check, right? Oh, the shrub's only here as child. Hyrule Castle is foolish. Huh? Wait, what counts as Hyrule Castle? Is that just the, maybe just the Fairies Fountain? Alright, we're actually gonna do the Fairies Fountain in, Gerudo Valley. Might as well, since that's the only check I can do out here. I need to buy beans. I think next, I think right after this, I've got to go turn child. Is that, no. Oh, I was too stuck in the sand. I couldn't move backwards. Not horrible for an hour in, but again, I haven't been clearing dungeons. I've just been roaming around trying to get everything and anything. Great. That's useless. I think I just go here. Actually, let's actually go to Zora's domain. Because we get to Ice Cavern by cheating. So, you... Ooh! He gave some money. So you start with one medallion, or one, I guess, one, like, dungeon reward, because in the base game, when you turn into adult for the first time, you gain the light medallion. And so, basically, it starts you with one dungeon reward for the randomizer, because Temple of Time is open from the start, so you can switch between adult and child whenever you want. Is there anything I can do? I can do a couple things in adult Goron City here. Oh wait, no, that doesn't open with the song. I've got to head up, and I've got to hit the Goron that is conveniently named after me, because they're named after the hero. Where are they? Oh, they're in the cave, okay. Shoot. I still don't have any strength, so I can't even pick up bomb juice if I wanted to. There we go. Hello? Do you want to speak with me? Please? Why won't they talk? Are you serious, game? He's just gonna be broken? Cool. That's great. Thanks, game. I need to talk to him to open the place up. So let's just restart the area. He also gives an item. While he rolls around, I forgot to mark down Hyrule Castle. Foolish. There we go. I don't know what happened that first time. Alright, nothing. Oh, I can't even get to Fire Temple from here because I don't have the strength. Might as well grab that. Alright. Zora's Domain. That's where I was headed. Going back to Peter. This way? Yeah. Oh, it is really foggy. There we go. Alright, so we're breaking logic by going where we're going to be going. I think that's okay. It just means I shouldn't expect anything. But I have blue fire. And so I think it might be a good play going Ice Cavern. But maybe it'll backfire. Maybe there'll be nothing. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna look at the outside of Ice Cavern and see what's there, instead of actually doing anything in it. Instead, I don't want to go through Ice Cavern. Skull Mask yields a wallet. Okay, so I don't need to worry about Skull Mask. I don't need to glitch here, now that I think about it. I can do this legit. Which kind of scares me, because now that means Ice Cavern isn't logic. Or not. Wait. He doesn't move. Never mind. I didn't. Alright. I'm supposed to side hop, so I hit a plane of water. Or that. Did I really not hit it there? I wonder if it really is just a bit higher up than I'm expecting it to be. There we go. Let's see if there's anything good. Is that a piece of art? Yep. Alright. Going this way, then. I know at the bottom of this water is Deku Seeds. Not Deku Seeds. Yeah, I think it was Deku Seeds. So I don't need to worry about that. Temple of Time is foolish. What does Temple of Time even have? Is that just the song? Huh? Temple of Time is foolish. Oh, the final check. Okay. Fantastic. Alright. Well, I need to turn into Child Link. Actually... Oh, there is, like, no quick way to get to Gerudo's fortress. Though this sends me to Kakariko, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe I just take Epona back and... Oh, Zora's River. Oh, that's right. Basically the same thing. Actually better. Alright, we're doing horseback archery again. Because I'm so confident. I am confident it'll be the boomerang and or Rudo's letter. And either will be good, I guess. Since I need both anyway. 1,500 points. That's all I need. So I do have one dungeon cleared. I did clear the Great Deku Tree. Need to get lower. Do you need Jabu? So Jabu is Boomerang and Rudo's letter. Spirit is going to be Strength 2, Hook Shot. I don't know if I need Long Shot for that. And Mirror Shield. Water Temple is Long Shot and Iron Boots. Shadow Temple is going to be Hovers, Din's Fire, and I don't know if Lens of Truth is technically in logic for Shadow Temple. I think I have it to where you don't need it. No point in me doing Wasteland since I can't really do that. Oh shoot, it's not time. And then Fire Temple is just Hammer? Maybe Hook Shot. And then I need either Hook Shot, Hammer, or Bolero to actually get there. What songs can I check? Ice Cavern's got one. I've got Zelda's Lullaby, so I can actually check the Sun Song location. Oh, speaking of Sun Song, that was like one of the first things I had, and I have that. And yeah, okay, that's all. I always forget to mark songs. I don't know why. Alright, 1500. Don't miss the first pot. I shoot to the just barely to the right every single time. Great. Just as bad. You know, about average, so not horrible. And just like that, it's gone. Those ones are so hard to hit. I didn't save also. You're joking. Okay. Alright, I'm being smart. I need 1500 for the last reward. Shoot, 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 shoot. You're kidding! What is wrong with me? Alright. Just be smart. No! No! I waited too long! I should have just rapid fired. That was it. I literally just need to land those on anything, and I would have had it. Alright, this is a better angle. And I missed. And I missed. Oh. I hate everything. Why? Alright, just land all of these in the middle. No. I suck at video games. Why? When was the last time I saved? On my way here. We're just resetting. I actually, you know, I planned this. I knew. My last save was warping to Zora's domain. Or warping to Zora's river. So that I can head over right there. So, I do have all my money intact. I don't know what's going on that I can't get that. Last time I did it, I got it within one wallet. Now I just cannot hit the targets. And I even feel like I'm doing it smart. Bloopy gamer. All about that bloopy. That's all it's gonna get. It's either that or a piece of heart. Watch the, I think the only other chest in Gerudo Fortress requires hookshot. So it's not even like I can check that to see if I don't need to do this. It's alright. We've got it first try this time. That was just a warm-up before. Epona? Hello? What are you doing? Alright, I'm already thinking ahead. I already know it's nighttime. I need to reset the time right here. Look at this. Epona's right there. I'm gonna save. Wait, saving right here wouldn't change anything. Or would it? No, it won't. It'll just... Alright, we did it anyway. And hitting all the seams, I guess. Yep. That's how you know. That's how you know it's the... This is the try. My trusty TI-84. Alright. Nine shots, 900s. You're kidding! I don't know how I can possibly mess that up. I just needed to hit the target. Actually, I needed a 60. You know, true skill is throwing away a run like that. Oh, that was a waste of an arrow. I can't center my bow. Great. Fantastic shot. That one I didn't expect to get it, but I did get 1400, so that's pretty cool. It's so hard to realign the bow with my controller. How was it aiming that high? Why? What is going on? So, like, if I'm in a position, sometimes it's best just not to move anything because I can't really, like, easily change where I'm looking. Right. Well, this is not it. This is definitely not it. I can't even get it. Look at that! Like, I'm trying to, like, flick to the right spot, and none of that mattered. I've got one more try. This is annoying. I just need good pots right at the start. $60, sure, I'll take it. Okay. See, I always end up with like a 720, 760 around here. I need more. Nope. I needed the 100 there. Man, that is so frustrating. I threw away 2 good runs. I'm focusing, trust me. I couldn't be more focused. Even on those really good runs, I was focused. I was probably too focused. I'm thinking too much. I gotta just flick the stick and just go. Oh yeah, you see that bloopy? That's gonna make all the difference. It's actually resetting the arrow RNG by getting that in Hyrule Field. There's actually a big boat right here, isn't there? I'm not gonna go for it, but... Does day-night change here? I don't think so. No, it just did. Alright, so I've got to change it back to daytime. The real bloopies were the friends we made along the way. Could be. Alright, the half hour of horseback archery ends here. I'm sorry, I know everyone was having a ton of fun. But it has to come to an end. We need to go kill the seed some other way. Cool. Very cool. Just one less attempt because I couldn't hit anything for like 5 shots. That's fine. Missing one of the pots isn't that bad. Alright, I've got to learn how to hit that more often. Yeah, yes! I'm out! It was nothing! I love the horse noise. Oh, man. All that wasted time for nothing. Well. Alright, time to go, child. we go Zora's River first. A real learning experience. Learned how to, learned what check I'm not gonna do, and I will lose a seed if something is on that. I don't care. I probably won't. If I have Bow and Epona, I'll probably go to that anyway. I'll endure the pain. Alright, so Zora's Domain. Then we can take Zora's River, so we can get some beans. Honestly, our best way is just going normally through. Then we go to Lake Hylia from there. Do bottle or check Ruto's Letters location. Do child fishing. Then from there head to Gerudo Valley Child to deck the waterfall. And then warp to Spirit Temple to plant the bean. How did none of these blow up? I'm gonna buy 3. Is there a grotto here? No. Well, I could check. Oh, no, that's a cow grotto, isn't it? I don't need that. This is the regrab I always struggle with. Nice. Then the hard part of keeping it with me while I do this. Oh, it's gone. Goodbye. Do I even need it? No. Why did I think you needed it? Oh, you just need it for the jump. That's right. So we've got 2 checks here. Actually, we can do 3 since we have the scale. Zora's tunic, okay. Interesting. That doesn't tell me if Zora's domain is dead or not, because that is not required. I think in logic that's required for 1 check in Water Temple. Dang, I really got nothing. I thought I was close enough. That's alright. Alright, and I can do the other diving minigame, because I've got the scale. Normally this gives you the blue scale, and then it allows you to do the second one, because some of them go deeper. Just get that right away. Nice, more money. Oh, just jump straight, okay. And I still missed. I missed everything. Wow, this is going horrible. And this one's pretty strict. What is going on? Alright, maybe still doable. No, there's no way. Well, we made our monies back and some. Yeah. Got our full money. Should have just come here for our money refill. That didn't get... Dang. Link, please, what are you doing? Alright, this I should be able to double up on. I missed. Both? Why? I don't think I was getting it anyway. Go, 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 Link! No! Alright, well. So stupid! I'm struggling with the dumbest minigames this time. I guess I've never, I haven't played this one since, like, I was a kid. But, or, I mean the second version of this, but still. I know how to play the game, I shouldn't be missing half of my dives. Two rendies. Ooh. That looks like there are way more than usual. And Link, once again, jumping through a rupee. Very cool. There we go. That's how you do it. If only I had one of those larger points, would be able to hold all that money. Alright, what do you want to give me? What? I thought he gave like a piece of heart in base game. I guess the second one gives you nothing. It's just a money refill. Alright. Alright, to Hyrule Field. Hylia Castle. Is that a bloopy? Is that? That is, right? I'm pretty sure that's a bloopy. Alright, just had to make sure. Fishing time. Sir, please go after it. There you go. Bomb shoes. And just like that, unfortunately, fishing is over. Until we do fishing 2. Or, I guess, not fishing 2, adult fishing. Kakariko Village. Path to Bongo Bongo. I think we already have that. Anju gave us a bow. But I'll put that in the notes just in case. 'Alright. On our way to Gerudo Valley. There's 2 checks here, as well as a hint stone. 2 hours in, still just the 1 medallion. This is great. 1 dungeon complete, though. Plenty of items that don't get us many checks. No, 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 no! I hate you. I need to run all the way back around because that chicken jumped off, even though it said I could grab it. And I clicked to grab it, and then it didn't let me grab it. Not the longest walk, but I kind of expected it to happen. But I always, you know, hope that it lets me grab the thing when the command shows up. But if it jumps, when it jumps off the ground, I can't grab it. And since its animation is just it jumping constantly, I guess I just need to keep mashing until I grab it. I don't know. I don't know what the best way of doing that is. But we have fire arrows now. We've got fire arrows, we've got ice arrows. Fire arrows don't get us anything except speeding up a room in Water Temple. Not Water Temple, Forest Temple. Alright. Give me something good, game. Bombs! That's nothing. Graveyard is on the path to Twin Rova. Really? Graveyard, Twin Rova is Spirit Temple. Is it? What did we get Graveyard? We didn't get Graveyard because Dampe wasn't there because it was... Wait, this is good? Where do I need to be? What's my quickest path to Kakariko? We go to Forest. We go through Goron City. And we get to Kakariko through Death Mountain. And that will get us the proper day of time. Time of night. For what we need. Man. It's probably strength. It's probably strength 1. We'll do this, we'll open up this jar and see what this gives as well. Time doesn't progress in here, so we're pretty much just safe to do this. Alright. And I don't need to use the bomb flower this time. Oh. Too late? Nope, we got it. And it's a bomb. Just gonna grab the rupee. Alright. So I just need to descend the mountain quick enough. Alright, I'm pretty sure I went down quick enough there. Might as well check this while I'm here. Does this work on them? Yeah. Alright, yeah. Okay, so we for sure have the Kakariko. That was definitely Bo. He's not here? How? What time of day is it? Alright, guess I'm gonna have to walk out and back in. Great. After this, of course. Find out what song I can get here. And I already know lighting those torches is useless. So I'm not going to worry about that. I kind of assumed that was going to be it. Going Spirit Temple, planting the bean, waiting there until it's daytime, or until... Make it daytime. Make it daytime. Wait until nighttime. And then warp to the graveyard. That's gonna be the play. So that actually might have been the Kakariko hint. Honestly, both of them are needed for it, but it's good I decided to stick around for that. I'm actually gonna get it just barely nighttime and then go in and do child side of this. Wait, does child side give me anything? I don't think it does. It's just chess. And if it's dead, I don't... Oh, I could have the boss key. That would suck. So I need to check. Wait, no, I do need to beat this. Sure takes a while changing day to night when I need it to. Soon? There we go. Come on, Link, you can do it. There you go. What do I want to play some beans? We got that. That's really good placement. Got hit by the skull. That's kind of funny. Alright. We can go this way now. Actually making progress. There's 2 chests in here. Another key. More health. Is this dark nut time? I think we're getting up there. Still have 2 keys. I really want to do this. That unlocks that. This is a long room for like 1 check. Whew. I didn't know they had iframes like that. Got bombs. Oh, wait, why am I doing random? Oh, I guess I need keys. I keep forgetting that Spirit Temple is dead. Nerdy Dad! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I saw Muscles just died as the 100th seed. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope the 100 seeds went well. It seemed like a good experience all the way through. We are 2.5 hours in on this Ocarina of Time seed. We've got some pretty good items, but we also need a ton of items. We've got a bomb bag, we've got a bow, we've got magic, we've got a slingshot, we can dive with the scale, and I still don't think I have anything I need to clear any of the dungeons I need to beat. So, that's how this seed's going. Good songs, yeah. Yeah, we do have good songs. Woo! Look at that. Yep, tree is just a stone, and Dodongo's cavern is just a stone. And so I cleared out tree already. It was just a stone. Okay, now what was my plan? My plan was graveyard. We just got this warp song. We know that the graveyard has something I need for Spirit Temple. But every time I've come here, Dampe hasn't been here because it was too late in the night. And I'm pretty sure this is the last check I have for the graveyard. So this should be... Now I'm confused. Alright, so... Shadow Temple leads to Spirit Temple, is what that tells me now. We want to... I've got to reset. That'll get me into Castletown. Yeah, the Royal Tomb song got me Shadow Temple, the Nocturne of Shadow. And so, if that's the only other thing, then that tells me I need to go through Shadow Temple, and something in Shadow Temple will get me what I need for Spirit Temple. Which I think at this point is either a hookshot or strength. Because hookshot is needed to get to the boss. Mirror Shield is just outside of the temple. I'm actually going to get Mirror Shield right now. I still need... What's the other one? Gerudo Fortress has something that'll help with Jabu Jabu, so that's either Rudo's Letter or Boomerang. Which at this point I need both of those to do anything with that. I don't have Iron Boots, so I can't do Water Temple. I don't have Din's Fire, so I can't enter Shadow Temple. And I don't have a Hookshot or Hover Boots, so I can't enter Fire Temple. I can't even enter any of the temples I need. Oh, that's horrible. I never even looked at it that way. I don't know what's on 20 Skulls, now that I think about it. I'll ride that to the Skulltula. We've got Mirror Shield now. Song of Storms is on the Ocarina of Time, so I can't get that. I'm actually thinking that might be the play. Is, let's go... No. I want to go to Lake Hylia, which is a quit out with Adult Link. Maybe I go to Dongo's Cavern since I have the bomb bag. I think that may be the play. We haven't gotten too many hints on what's foolish. We've more so gotten hints on just like random checks. Where am I going? I'm going... We're calling Epona for this. So, yeah, it's like a good seed, except that I pretty much need to grab everything. And it's almost feeling like I'm gonna need to do in all dungeons. Because if I need to get Bottom of the Well, then I'm forced to get Song of Storms, which means I'm forced to beat Forest Temple and Dodongo's Cavern. I can't even enter Forest Temple. Dodongo's Cavern is the only thing I can do in logic. I could do Ice Cavern. But that's not... The game doesn't expect me to be able to get to Ice Cavern yet, so I'm not gonna go that way. Alright, You guys are actually here just in time. So we're gonna be doing child fishing. Or child fishing, adult fishing. After I kill this bird. There we go. Toilet? Toilet is GTG, which I already know the Gerudo Training Ground final item is... I want to say it's a rupee, actually. So there's no point in doing most of GTG, though I've done a couple of the checks there. I think I've done pretty much all I can. Shoot the sun you need to beat Water Temple for. I don't think I've ever actually gotten a seed where I've had what I don't think I've beaten Water Temple now that I think about it, in a seed. Oh, didn't care. Well, that's no. Doing the long fish on this one. Catching it all the way back. Come on. There you go. Yay! Alright. Lake Hylia had nothing. What was my next? That was both of the reasons for that. Graveyard for Spirit. I can take that note off. I can do Death Mountain Crave. Dodongo's Cavern is going to be the best. So actually, let's go. Whoop. We're going to go to Dodongo's Cavern. I think this is the fastest way. So Dodongo's Cavern, just gonna pretty much full clear it and hope. Hope that it has something good. Oh, I can't go backwards through this because Mido's still blocking the way. We have this opened up. We still don't have strength, so I can't even get to Fire Temple from here. I'm gonna go to Death Mountain Crater. I'm gonna go all the way to the top. So I can get the Fairies Fountain up there. And I can get one of the checks up there as well. Actually, two. And a hit stone. That'll be good. There's been a whole lot of nothing for like the second half of this seed. Even though the first half, the first item I got was a bow. I think like the second or third item I got was another bow. And then I got 2 slingshots, and then 2 bomb bags. And then I got the scale. I got 2 magics. It gave me double of quite nearly everything. And then it stopped giving me anything. Night, Nerdy Dad. I appreciate the raid, and I'm glad you hung around after. Hope you have a good night. And thank you for the good RNG. Spirit Temple is foolish, we did know that. That one we did know. Alright. I wasn't sure if that was even close enough. Nope, nothing good. Man. Hoping. Just looking for anything. I do have the fire tunic, so I don't need to worry about how long I spend in here. Gerudo's Fortress. On the way of Baronade. We did know that. A shield? That's useless. Hyrule Castle is foolish. That, even though I don't really know how many checks Hyrule Castle has. Ooh, actually, what was that? Oh, Bloopy. Alright. Bomb shoes. Already have 30 of those. It's really feeling like Dodongo's Cavern is the play here. I want to check to see if I even have access to... No, that's Hammer. That's Hookshot. Or Hovers. I can't even make that. Alright, Dodongo's Cavern it is. That's my only choice. Should be a fairly quick Dodongo's Cavern. Hoping for Hookshot. Hoping for Strength. Din's Fire. would be nice. Hovers. It's a lot that I could use. Gold scale. Okay, we can do diving minigame. Aww. Don't make me run all the way back to Lake Hylia for one check. You wouldn't do that to me, game. The game would not do that to me. But that's good. That tells me Dodongo's Cavern is not foolish, which means every single check here counts. Accept that one. Still need to look out for 20 gold skulls. We don't know what that is. We know 30 is a wallet upgrade, so we don't need to go for that. It's shooting. All right. Still finding a whole lot of nothing except the gold scale. Oh, cool. That just didn't even give it to me. There we go. Iron boots. What can I even do with those? What can I do with iron boots? I still need a hook shot to be able to enter Water Temple with that. Alright, well, we're gonna finish off the Dodongo's Cavern. And then we're gonna go back to Lake Hylia, I guess. Hook shot changes everything. If I can get a hook shot, that will be huge. I want hook shot before like anything else at this point. So that unlocks Forest Temple. That unlocks Water Temple. What else does that give us? Doesn't give us Spirit Temple, but if we get Din's Fire, then we have Spirit Temple with hook shot. Dodongos was the play. Alright. 2 dungeons down. And 5 more required. There's the hook shot. Alright. Still going like Hylia for 1 check. You never know what it's gonna hide. That's the emerald. Alright. What's the quickest way to Lake Hylia? That's just leaving, right? Reset. Could have done that quite a while ago. I was not reading the signs. I wanted it to be something else. I don't want to be doing stone dungeons, but the game was definitely pushing me that way with the bomb bag. I just wasn't paying attention. Saw the slingshot, did dig a tree. Didn't have anything. I honestly think the best route here is going to be Fire Temple. What are my hints? Forest is on the path to fire. Never mind. We are doing Forest Temple next. Which makes sense since we can just work there. What do we have on diving minigame? Thanks. Wow. Slingshot on diving minigame. Alright. I am gonna detour. I'm gonna see what song is on Bolero Fire. I should have done this while I was still at the Dawnrose Cavern. Yeah. Re-enter. Alright, we're finally making progress. 3 hours in. Wait, can I even enter from here? I can't. I don't actually know if you need strength to pull this. You don't. Okay. Sorry is song. That doesn't get us anything, does it? Darunia is nothing. We don't need to get past Mido. Skull Kid as child. That's what that gets us. Which had hover boots on the previous seed. So never counted out. It's 19. We'll get 20 a little later. Alright, there's 20. Nice. Probably the key. The boss key. Okay. Shoot. Thought I had it. Don't need that Skulltula. Wish I could grab that chest. You can only grab it when it's drained, though. Compass chest, I think. Let's see what it gives. There's strength 1. Everything's fallen into place. Another key, I'm guessing. Oh, that was the arrow I shot. Alright, there's one chest in here. Oh, that's right. I need to push it further. Oh, that's why this is wrong. I was supposed to push the block up here first. I was wondering why it felt different. Finally getting somewhere. It feels good having things to do in the game. Alright. go through this before shooting so I can get one chest, I think. Then come back, shoot it for the others. Or no. Shoot it first. Get the boss key chest. Don't jump straight. Make that mistake every single time. Oh, man. Gotten a lot of those now. That was number 3, maybe 4? Fire Temple is on the way, or Fire Temple progression is through Forest Temple. Is Strength considered fire progression? You don't need Strength for Fire Temple. Do you? What would you need Strength for? I don't think you need Strength. So I don't think that's it. I think we're still looking. Green potion. Cool. I can refill my magic. There we go. What's in the bow chest? We need that key, so that's okay. We do need a second key, which is probably going to be in this chest. You can do it. There we go. So I guess this is usually the map. Not a key. We used one key here. Shoot, yeah, I need another key right here. Well, where's that other room? No, I can't get there either way. Or is that? No. Maybe it is? Maybe it is that. It's the only other check I can do. Has to be. There is no chest in here. Well... Okay, no. This is where we're going. It's, right in here. This has to be a key. Hey, Nordal. How are you tonight? Did we get hit? No, don't hit me! Does that reset them? That might reset them. It didn't. Okay, we're good. I'm doing pretty good, aside from just dealing with the heat we're going through over here. Things have been going well. Played some Rocket League with a friend today. Finished placements and ended up pretty much an entire tier higher than last season. So now he's a Diamond 1 and I'm a Platinum 3. So feeling pretty good about that. Between tired and unable to sleep. I assume just laying in bed. Oh wait, I don't need to. Add gas. Fire arrows. Yeah, it felt good. We had played... His roommate is... a higher tier. He's the next tier up from Diamond. He's a champion rank. And I believe his roommate's teammate is also that. And so they queue up together. And we basically got together and we're like, hey, let's do 2v2s, you guys versus us, even though, you know, we're obviously much lower rank, but it ended up being really helpful, and just being able to kind of know what to expect from higher and higher levels of players. So ended up feeling really good yesterday and today after doing those matches. As for this, it ended up taking about 2.5 hours to actually get anywhere. But we're finally able to just kind of knock things out. Do I check the final chest? I think I will. Just because I don't know what it could be. It could be anything at this point. Anything except the boss key. Not sure you ever reached this temple. This was... So this is usually the first temple after turning into adults. So the fourth temple, I guess, that you'd probably encounter. But the whole first, like, child section of the game is actually really long. It feels like you get a lot of content out of this game, casually. I think I've got one more. That was 4. Yeah. Okay, they dropped arrows. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm gonna need some in case I miss on Ganon. And for the fight, gonna equip an empty bottle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember, I mean, this was like, for me, this was one of the earliest games we owned as like a family. And I think we shared a file, myself and my brothers. So it was a lot of just like, okay, we would all take turns and just... okay. That's the strongest sword. Good thing I checked. Yeah, so we would take turns and, you know, catch each other up on, like, what the other person did, stuff like that. Some good times. You remember this boss? Bottle's a bit inaccurate. There we go. Ah, swung too early. Yeah. I think I only have one more hit on it. Yep. Alright, that I can get Song of Storms now. Money. So what? So Fire Temple, I guess Strength is something required for Fire Temple? Is there a block you push? I don't think there is. That's really weird. Alright. So we've got that cleared. I can do... What can I do? I've got the hook shot, so I could do the front of Fire Temple. That's not gonna give me much, though. I think I need to find the best way to get to Castle Town. I think I just leave regularly. So I need to turn into Child, and then grab the Ocarina of Time. That'll give us the Song of Storms. Oh wait, we have Saria's song. Not that it matters. And then go to Kakariko Village with Song of Storms. Because that we'll go bottom of the well, which has a lot of checks. And they were all inaccessible until now. And if there's anything I need in there, then this was all dungeons. Because I was required to beat the 3 dungeons you normally don't need to beat to be able to get the song required to get into this next dungeon. So... This could be... I mean, it feels... It feels like I'm following the seed properly to get to that point. But I'll still be kind of upset if that's what it is. Because then that means it just wouldn't have been beatable in my time limit tonight. No matter how well I played, there's no way I was beating this within... I'd probably allow myself 4 hours. This is a randomizer, yeah. So right now I'm still looking for some items to be able to go into the other dungeons that I need to beat. On the tracker at the bottom left of my stream is everything I have, and the very top, all the medallions at the top of that, are what I need to enter the final dungeon of the game. Once I collect all 6 of those, I have access to it. But unfortunately, I have the freebie that I started the seed with, and I haven't been able to get into any of the others yet. Alright, I missed. There we go. We got the Song of Storms. Now to Kakariko Village. Oh, we also have 20 skulls, so I can turn those in. What are we closest to? Spirit Temple? Honestly, all I need is... Oh, I may need Din's Fire for Spirit Temple. No, I've got Fire Arrow. I need 1 more Strength to enter Spirit Temple. I need Boomerang and Rudo's Letter for Jabu Jabu. I think I just need the Hammer left for Fire Temple. Shadow Temple needs Din's Fire and Hovers. Oh, that one I already talked to. Din's Fire! Alright, good thing I was collecting those. Din's Fire. I can do like 2 checks in Shadow Temple. That is not worth turning adult for. I could have warped here, now that I think about it. Alright, the well is drained. Ah! So part of me is hoping to see an item here, another part of me is hoping to not see anything, and just hope I horribly misread the seed, and, you know, there was a much easier option by just getting Din's Fire, collecting the 20 skulls, and taking that route. Oh! Oh, I got the paws out. if that hit me before I paused and switched my shield out, it would have burnt my shield, which is not good. Alright. I should continue searching this area. Can I do the same thing? Oh, nope. That's alright. Just didn't want to have to deal with that guy freezing me. I think there's 2 more places I want to check. Maybe 3. Oh, I do want to check in here. Okay. No, I was so focused on the floor master thing. I wasn't paying attention to when I needed to jump. Because I was planning to walk forward. Oh. Just not expecting that. Nuts. What? You're kidding, I slipped off the rock. That sucks. I don't think there's anything in here. But I've already committed too much time. Gonna see what that item is. Money. Why? It's gonna freeze me. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna use that to assume that there's nothing else here. Now, I want to go adult, and the best way to do that is just to quit out. What could really be in... There's gotta be something real good at the start of Shadow Temple. Oh shoot, I'm still in the dungeon. I didn't think about that. Because I don't have Lens of Truth. Don't have covers. So there's what, 2 checks? Maybe 3? I haven't heard Bomb Chew Bowling, so let's go ahead and do that. Ow. Light arrows! Oh. Wow. Not what I was expecting to see here, but I'm happy. No, I didn't want to play again. Shoot. Okay, thank you for not letting me pay for another. And I know treasure chest game is nothing. Alright, does out here count as Hyrule Castle? Is that what that means? Just right here? Okay, yes. Okay. So now we turn adult. And then if the front of Shadow Temple doesn't have anything, we go front of Fire Temple. Because that's the only other place that we have access to. Actually, I have the start of Water Temple I could do. Ooh. I really don't want to be spending too much time later. I don't really have... Got me sleeping soon. Alright. Shadow Temple first. Fire Temple, our best route is... Minuet. Two checks. I can only look at two things here. One down. Got the quick kill, let's go! There's like a very, very tiny amount of time you can hit them right as they're about to disappear. And so that's what that jump I did was. All right. Is there anything I need strength for to have a check? I don't think I need strength 1 for anything that I can't just bomb regularly. So I'm still really confused by what in Forest was supposed to give me Fire Temple. Part of me feels like I should have done the Child Skull Kid check. And I'll check later to see if that ends up being anything. Alright, we've only got this one check. So if it's not a key, then... I don't know. Oh, then Water Temple, I guess. Alright. Did I have something that Fire Temple was? Gerudo Fortress on the way. Jump, jump. Gerudo Fortress. Okay. Oh. Wow. Alright. Alright, so now I don't know if I can access the Gerudo Fortress chests. Oh, I could do, like, Storm Grotto. Okay. Is this where it is? It's called Gerudo Valley Tent Storms Grotto? I don't even know where that would be. Aside from, like, right here. There's definitely not. You may need a long shot for this. That one just leads up. Or rather, I'm at the highest point that that one goes to. Let's see if it's here. Okay, yeah, this goes higher. Hopefully I can get this with this length. No, I need to climb up. Okay, that's alright. Oh. Okay, I can make it. Rudo's letter, please. There we go. Alright. And now we go back to child. And I think that's where I call it. Now we look at where the game... Now we look at the spoiler log. Oh no. Pax Romana! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was... I'm trying to think of what I saw you playing. Noita. How was Noita? I was actually just getting ready to end, but I'll go a little further. Actually, we're gonna reset. Welcome in, everybody. I'm trying to eventually beat an Ocarina of Time randomizer seed in one day. Today was definitely not that day. Do I want to do... I want to do the Storm Grottos, so I'm gonna go this way first. First time playing. That, that's the, like, very sandboxy type, 2D... I don't even know what the gameplay is like. 2D action platformer randomizer type thing. Is that the one with the like the big like Twitch integration too? I think that might be. Found a way to fly into the sky. Buried under cheese wheels. Sounds like a good stream. "2D roguelike with the gimmick is every pixel has physics." Oh, okay. Alright, I do have the right one in my head then. Seems like a very chaotic game. Do I need to get the front of this to actually get up? Or maybe I need to get this one. There is Twitch integration? Sweet. It's neat to see that added in more and more things. I'm not expecting this to be anything. If I had to guess, it's probably a piece of heart. Skull mask, yep, we knew that. Ooh, alright. That's really good. I am very glad I checked here now. So glad I'm gonna chuck a rock. Alright. Gonna check the other Storm Grotto here. Wow, long shot in Lost Woods. Wait. Long shot on Storm Grotto. That means it is an all dungeons seed. So I was right. I was Sweet. I got the penny. I was hopeless from the start because this seed was gonna. This seed requires you to play every single dungeon in the game, and there was no way I was gonna have time for that. What's the best way to turning child from here? So I just need to leave. It would be nice if I had Prelude of Light, so I could just teleport to the Temple of Time. Yeah, the seed was really generous with giving me items early on, even with the bow being the first item I got. But the dungeons I need to clear to beat the seed all require like 1 to 2 items. And so most of the seed, even though I had a lot of items, was trying to find the right items, which it never gave me. Until I think I got like the first kind of like progress that I was feeling was about 2.5 hours in. It's been a brutal seed. Yeah, I prefer when it kind of gives me a dungeon to go into right away, instead of just checking all the overworld ones and then like, okay, then go to the forest. Then, you know, just going across the world without the warp songs too is really annoying. It's definitely the worst when it requires you to switch between adult and child. Just like back and forth. Like, okay, you got one item here, now you need to turn into a child to use that item. And then, like, then that item you have to go back as adult to do something with. What's my quickest way to Zora's Domain? Ooh, that's not the right song. There we go. I think getting that song, The Minuet of Forest, has helped probably the most for traversal, just because that connects all the forest checks, Deku Tree as child. Once I get a scale, it opens up Zora's Domain and Zora's River for both child and adult. And then once I get some way of blowing up bombs, it gives me access to Goron City, which is then also probably the quickest way to Kakariko Village if you don't have the Shadow Temple warp song. So this is probably like, it's one of my favorite warp songs to get for that reason. Yeah, that's probably the hardest thing for getting into it. Where am I? Oh, that's right. Jabu Jabu. For like the past year, I think I've just been in a kick of watching other people play it. And I think a lot of the game is just stuck in my head in general. So it ended up working out really well. But like I've tried Link to the Past Randomizer and it doesn't come as natural to me remembering what items I need for which areas. Super Metroid Randomizer, I've done a few seeds in, but I wouldn't really say I'm good at it. But I think I have like a rough idea of where to go in that. What do I need? I need a fish. Yep, that's water. There we go. Hollow Knight Randomizer. So I haven't played that since, like, the very first patch of the Hollow Knight Randomizer. I'd imagine it's a lot better now. Back when I played it, it wasn't... I don't even think it had an option to turn on, like, beatable seeds only. So there's... I think most of my seeds, you just couldn't win. Because some of the checks just weren't in the places you need them to be. But I do love that game. Alright, now I switch back to Wooden Shield and Boomerang. There we go. Trying to think of any other... Super Mario 64 Randomizer seems kind of neat, since it's just like moving the positions of everything. But it's also the only one I'd be interested in doing like an entrance randomizer. I need Rudo, don't I? Down here? There she is. Splitting claw into left-right halves, that sounds really neat. That's more options than I was expecting. that community's been really good with mods. I had a great time. I love the Lightbringer mod, which basically just changes your weapon into like a beam of like a sword beam that you shoot out, which I thought was neat. Oh, this is this one. Ah! Is Scarab the, do they have... Did I really need more bombs, game? Is Scarab, like, the equivalent of Everest? I didn't know... Hollow Knight had, like, a mod loader. Oh, okay. Neat. I'm glad they got one together. Oh, Olympus is definitely hard to beat. Set a pretty high bar. Gonna need to see like some kind of item here. Though I do have long shot now, I can complete Water Temple. Maybe Water Temple is the progression play. I still need one more strength upgrade to do Spirit Temple. Oh, that was just for the kill. Still need Hammer for Fire Temple. At this point, I guaranteed need Hammer to do anything in Fire Temple. Still need Hover Boots if I want to take on Spirit Temple, but I probably also... I think the game requires me to have Lens of Truth in Logic for that. Oh, money. Did that also clear the middle? I guess it did. I actually just thought I got hit. Now I can go to fight the mini-boss. Which is here, I think. Yep. That makes me wonder. There's never been octopuses. Like, octoroks have always existed, but, like, I don't think there's ever been an octopus in Zelda games. So I just find it weird that she is confused by what it is and calls it an octopus. Especially she's from the water. She should know what an octorok is. Maybe just because it was giant that she didn't know. Can I just drop it? Shield drop this? I can. Wasn't sure if that was gonna break. There we go. Alright. The bear name. Hello? Camera? Wow. Did I finish another? No, I was just kind of hopping between, wasn't I? I got a medallion! Yay! Wow, a bloopy. Alright. Now for real, I am gonna end for the night. However, because I didn't finish the seed, I'm gonna look at the spoiler log and see what kind of things they wanted from me. Spoiler log right there. Alright, Overworld. Was there something I missed? Let's see, songs, Bolero, Minuet, and Prelude. Not Minuet, Serenade. Serenade was Chic and Ice Cavern, so that was vanilla. Bolero was Burning Kakariko. Prelude of Light was Chic at Temple, which is beating Forest and Fire Temples, I think. I think if you beat... Maybe it's just Forest. I think if you beat Forest Temple... Wait. No, I'd have it by then. I think if you beat Forest Temple and Fire Temple, then you get Chic at the Temple. And then if you also beat Water Temple, you get Burning Kakariko. What else do we have? Slingshot, Wallet, Bottle with Blue Fire we got, Bomb Bag we got, Magic Meter. Light Arrows was the crazy one. Bow, Anju, yeah. Dense Fire we got. Shot Progressive Strength Upgrade. Goron City Maze left. So that means I needed a hammer to get that strength upgrade. Where was this bow? Zora's River Open Grotto Chest. Okay, that was the first one I got. Mirror Shield we knew. Alright. Deku Tree. Jabu Jabu didn't have anything. Forest Temple didn't have anything. I guess let's look at... No, not Raw Spoiler. Gossip Stones. Were there any that I missed? Behind the river in the Water Temple waits a purple ruby. That was in Dodongo's Cavern. I don't think I would have gone that far in. I'm really curious what the Forest Temple on Path of Volvagia was. I think we got every other hint. Looks like it. Oh, Dodongo's Cavern is on Path to Morpha. We got our first hook shot on beating Dodongo, I think. We did not get that. Where were those? Zora's Fountain by Lord Jabu Jabu, which is the one right in front of me. I thought I got that. Maybe there's two here. There are two, aren't there? Hold on. Isn't there one in, like, the corner? Maybe I'm crazy. Where's the other one? Zora's River near Grottos. No, I got that. There's gotta be one, like, all the way over there, then. Unless it's over here. I should check because this will... It's just one more hint if I'm up here. Oh, there is. It's just right here. So in this cavern on Path of Morpho. Okay. Baron of Treasure. Kakariko Forest. Okay, that was Mido's house, pretty much. Haunted Wasteland, we never went to. Temple of Time, Hyrule Castle, outside Ganon's Castle, we didn't go to. Zora's Fountain, so up here there was nothing. Inside Ganon's Castle was barren. Jabu Jabu's belly was barren, so that's good. There's barely any chests to get anything in Jabu Jabu anyway. Ice Cavern was barren. We were actually contemplating going there, so I'm glad I didn't. Water Temple is barren. That was my next play. Was Water Temple, so that would have been useless. And Spirit Temple is barren, which we knew from a hint. Alright, Way of the Hero. What did it want me doing? Song from Malin, getting us to Spirit Temple. Okay, let's see. Let's do playthrough. Is that usually... Alright, I don't... That's harder to read. Sheikah Forest for Zelda's Lullaby. Sheikah Forest. Oh, that says adult. Bomb Bag, Deku Slingshot. Slingshot Room, Side Chest, yep, okay. Light Arrows, Din's Fire, Nocturne Shadow from Royal Family Tomb. Hover Boots, Gerudo Training Ground, Underwater, Silver Rupee Chest. You're telling me the toilet wasn't barren? I was never going to touch that. The seed might as well have been dead from the start if the toilet was progression. Mirror Shield, Strength Upgrade, Forest Temple Map Chest. That's the one we got. Strength Upgrade, Shadow Temple Wind Hint Chest. So we wouldn't have gotten there. We needed hovers for one of the strength upgrades. And Hammer for the other. Where was Hammer? Gerudo Training Ground, Heavy Block, third chest. Heavy Block, third chest. So I hate this. Okay, so you get your first strength in the Forest Temple, which I got. But the game was expecting me to go to Gerudo Training Ground, get to the toilet, which is like the furthest in. You need hover, or you need iron boots. It's a very annoying room. You need Song of Time, which I started with, so that wouldn't have been a problem. But it's just like the deepest into the Gerudo Training Ground to get the hover boots. And I needed the hover boots to get further into Shadow Temple to get the second strength upgrade. I thought I could have gotten the other strength upgrade instead, which is in Goron City in the Rock Maze. But it was the special Rock Maze chest, which you need either the hover boots or the hammer for. And the hammer was locked in Gerudo Training Ground Heavy Block Room, which means you need 2 strength to get there, to get the third strength. So hover boots was required to get strength 2, which was required to get strength 3. There was no way. I had no chance of beating this. So then what? Spirit Temple... I think that's really all the progression items, right? So that was Hammer... That would have been Hammer, that would have been Strength 2, and then I'd have everything I need. Okay, so let's say I didn't have those. I'd be able to beat Water Temple. And I'd be able to... Nope, that's all I would have been able to do. I literally, if I had another 4 hours to play, I would have beaten Water Temple, and then nothing else. There would be nothing else I'd be able to do. So I ended at the right time, once again. I'd call that a win, because I avoided the trap. So, one of these days, I'll be able to finish a seed in one day. Hopefully under 5 hours. Hopefully on a day where I start early enough to where I'm not up till 1 a.m. Or at least like doing it on a weekend for that. Regardless, let's see. I'm gonna head over to my friend who's playing Tekken. Who's he playing as? He's back on Asuka. I appreciate everyone hanging around. Pox, once again, I appreciate the raid. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow, but if I am, it will probably be my